There you go.
Damn right. That kind of worked out. Oh.
Oh! I didn't realize I could fall right off the map. I didn't realize it was the edge of the map. I guess blue means no map.
Pick you up. God damn it! I can't even get to you, man. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
I'm in wall.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I stepped in the lava. Fuck. Fuck! Alright. Only slightly, Xeon. Only stalling slightly. Alright. So, getting back into this character creation, while I suffer from the Sour Warhead, let's look at... I'm like... Word, pause, word, pause, word, pause. Oh. These are worse than I remember. Does age make them more intense? Holy crap. I over-exaggerated that face a little bit, but oh my god. These feel worse than when I first got them. Oh. Okay. I think I'm getting past the main bulk of it. Oh yeah, I gotta check the tab. How do I check it? Do I just check it in like my my menu? Cyberware? Okay. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's saying mods unavailable. I can't change it. I gotta go to a Ripper Doc to change it. That's too funny. Alright. Oh my god. You guys just about witnessed my 4th death there. Holy shit. New games. What the fuck? A corruptor just killed itself. What the fuck?
Are you kidding? Are you alright?
Yeah,
Why does it look like I'm not wearing any pants?
don't worry about it.
How's the jack? Tight?
As long as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You weren't this jack. And the only devotion.
Thanks, man.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Like, I'm literally not wearing pants right now. I just got up in front of everyone, not wearing pants. What the f- I literally got up there wearing this. This is the glitchiness. Oh, that's too good. Oh my god. Okay, I need to... Oh my god. I don't know how I just survived that. Oh my god. Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah yes, 'cause it's in the middle of the area with no roads. The nice part about this car too though is it can off-road a lot better than the others can. Oh no! Oh no no no! Oh! No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Oh no! Oh no! How did I survive? How the fuck did I survive that? Plasma bomb launcher. What's up, everyone? Sorry for being gone for a while. Life is fucking hectic. I have way too many things going on, and I keep myself way too fucking busy. So I apologize for not streaming for, I don't even know how long it's been since I streamed. At least a week, because I know I didn't stream last week. But yeah, we're back. We're going to see if we can finish Horizon tonight. I have 5 missions left, 3 errands, a side mission, and then the final main mission. So hopefully we can get it done tonight, but no guarantee. Might not be able to, but we'll see. If we do, I don't know what I will stream on Friday, but we'll figure it out. Possibly Stray. We'll see. The only reason why I may not do Stray Xeon is because I kind of want to do it all in one stream. So I kind of want to save it for like a Saturday stream. But we'll see, because I don't have plans Friday night, so I can kind of stay up late if I need to. It'll also just kind of depend on how tired I am after work, because I do work in office on Friday. So it'll kind of depend on how tired I am and how late I can stay up, because I do have plans Saturday morning. So, yeah, and I'm kind of using your time frame that you gave me for it to kind of gauge how long I need to play it. So I could potentially end up doing it Friday, depending on how quickly I can start and how late I feel like I can stream. But I feel like doing it on like a Saturday where I don't have plans could be a little bit better, because then I don't have to feel rushed. I can just take as long as I want, and I could make it like a 10-hour stream if I really wanted to. So I might save it for a Saturday that I'm free, which unfortunately probably won't be until September, because like I said, I am way too fucking busy for my own good. But we'll see. I think what I'm gonna do for the next little bit is probably kind of just play some casual gaming. Probably going to do some Warframe on stream. I might try and break out my PS3 and play some old games on there. I kind of want to retry and play the God of War series, so that way I can work my way up to the new God of War games, because I do now have the new God of War, so I kind of want to play that. But I also kind of want to get back. I want to finish trophy hunting for like the Infamous games. I want to trophy hunt for God of War games. What was the other one? There was one more game that's on PS3 that I forget, but there's a couple games on PS3 that I haven't completed and I want to complete, so that way I can kind of retire my PS3 and not really have to worry about it anymore, because I wouldn't mind cleaning up some space over there. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not really sure. I'm not really dead set on what I want to do next. Part of me wants to play new games. Part of me kind of wants to just relax for a little bit and play some older games. So it's really going to depend on how I feel. Part of the reason why I want to kind of just do some casual gaming and like older games is that way I don't have to feel like as committed if I have to like cancel a stream, because like I said, my Saturdays are super busy, so I don't know how much time I will have to stream on weekends for the rest of the month. So I kind of want to just do casual stuff, so that way I can, instead of Saturday, I can maybe throw it up on a Wednesday night or something, or on a Monday night, because like Xeon, you and I play Warframe on Mondays, so I could always just do a Warframe Monday stream kind of thing. So it's one of those things where I kind of want to just kind of relax for a little bit and take it chill. I also recently just got my diagnosis finally for ADHD, so I'm in the process of getting started on those meds soon. So I kind of want to have less of a stricter schedule for a little bit while I first start those, to kind of help get used to how they're going to affect me, and, hopefully improve things and make me more focused so I can actually get the things done that I want to do. So, yeah. But we're not going to wait any longer. we're gonna jump to the game because I really want to get to the end of this game and see what happens. Super excited. Love the story. Let's go. I cannot enter and mount this location. Can it get me out of the water? I don't think it can get me out of the water. It can't get me out of the water. I gotta go out of the city first. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go outside the city. Yeah, it's exciting to finally see the end of the road for this game. Like, as much as I love the game, I do want it to be over because I've already put over like 200 hours into this game. So I'm ready to play something new. It's one of those things, yeah, so I'm at like 95%. Okay, I may have over-exaggerated. I'm at 133 hours. But that's still a lot of time to put into a video game. Like, that's a lot of time to put into one game. That's a story-based game and not just like an open-world game like Warframe. Like Warframe, I've got way more hours, but that's because that's kind of just a continuous game. So, yeah, I love completionism, and it's hard because, yeah, life, you know? There we go. Alright, let's mount this bitch, and let's go. I forget what my flying controls are.
I can't fly this in the air. Better be off.
What's up, Lila? Exactly. Warframe is very casual. Wub, 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 wub. How's it going, Lila? How are you doing? And yeah, and that's what kind of one of the reasons too, Xeon, why I'm like kind of really wanting to play Warframe on stream, because like you guys are bugging me to play more, but I also want to play more because I have so much stuff to work on right now. So it would be nice to kind of like finally make that progress. Oh my god, there's a Tide Ripper just out in the water. Let's get back up on this. This is, there we go. It's still quite a trick to get up on these things. I just egg you on as a joke. I know you just egg me on as a joke. But I do want to get kind of like progress in it because I hate jumping on and not being able to just kind of just chill and do whatever we feel like. Because I'm like, oh, I gotta do X, Y, and Z. So it'll be nice to like kind of get the majority of it over with.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird that there was a Tide Ripper in the water here, because I don't know how they expect me to fight it, unless I'm supposed to technically fight it from on here. Or they want you to like lure it all the way to like the beach. Yeah, and that's the thing too, like there's a lot of the things in the game that I just don't really care to do right now, but at least if I'm doing it on stream, it might make it a little bit better. A little bit less frustrating to do. But we'll see. Kind of annoyed it's not showing me the controls right now, because I forget what they are. Fly up, girl, fly up, fly up, fly up. Yeah, exactly.
Machines. Gotta be careful.
see.
Frost isn't gonna do much.
Snapmaw. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't want to focus like too much on stuff right now because I am kind of waiting. I need to take some time and work on like my promotion stuff, which I feel like I can't really do too well right now because of how much I've got going on. So like ideally I want to save like some more of the bigger games until I can actually start properly promoting my stream and then maybe get more people to come into the streams. If I could pay $50 an hour, my dude, I would pay for like an actual like full-on like full-time editor. And like I would literally pay to actually have like a marketing manager and like all that jazz. But I don't got that kind of money. So unless you know how to make that kind of money for me, I will sell feet pictures. If you can find someone that wants to buy pictures of my feet for $50 a pop, I will hire you. I really know myself. Yeah, like honestly, what I need, like I know what I need to do. I need to just find time to like just go through all my old videos and stuff and work on like basically
That's it.
creating
This thing took a beating.
clips and stuff like
I'm
that.
sure it still works.
So
Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it.
I think what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna head this way before I finish. But yeah, I just need to like find the time to, or not really find the time. I need to make the time to go through all my old VODs that I have on YouTube and create some like streams or something. Or not create streams, sorry. My brain is not functional right now. I need to go through my old VODs that's on YouTube and like get clips so that way I can have like just a stockpile of clips and then start promoting that on like TikTok and Hover and Instagram and stuff like that, so that way I can actually have a consistency with posting. Ooh, that's actually a good idea, Xeon. Just post them as reruns. That's a good idea, because then that way I also have the repository of clips on Twitch. So this is why I keep you around. But yeah, like what I want, my plan is to build up my repository of clips first. Like I want to have like 100+ clips like ready to go, so that way I can just kind of have like a posting schedule of like 3 to 4 times a week and just post them. So that way I can be consistent and kind of build that kind of repertoire of people. And then that way I'm less pressured to make clips right away, like right after stream, because then I already have a stockpile of clips. So unless like a clip is already pre-made by me in chat, like by me while I'm live or by like someone in chat watching, then I have a kind of a backup, so that way I can take a little bit of time to make clips, and then I'll still have to like make them fairly quickly, so that way I can throw in current content into it. So I can be like, hey, this is the game I'm playing, like come check it out if you want to see more of it and stuff like that. But I want to have a repository of like 100 plus clips, so that way I have kind of a backlog that I can start to promote myself consistently and build up that following. Honestly, that might be the best option because I just don't have the time to do it. The only problem is I don't have editing software on this PC. It's all on my Mac. So I'd have to find a way to, like, I'd have to like reset everything up through OBS on, like, I'd have to install OBS and everything on my my MacBook and just stream from my Mac, which wouldn't be as enjoyable because I can't, you know, multi-screen it and stuff. Yeah, I think I have about like 20-ish clips right now from older stuff that's just currently in Twitch already. But there's a lot of content from older VODs that I know is quality content, and I have a couple ideas for like editing stuff together. I just have to go back, get those clips, and do the editing. As a video source and full screen it on OBS. I'm not sure you mean like run like my Mac monitor, because like the problem, like the thing is, I wouldn't have, if I ran OBS on my Mac, I'd have to alt tab back and forth in order to get to OBS to, you know, like press a clip button, although I wouldn't really need it for that, but like to change any settings or anything like that, or to talk in chat, and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'd have to figure out the logistics from the video on your PC, the VOD, and use it as a source. I don't know what you mean. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about me making clips on my PC, because I can't make clips from my old VODs on my PC because I don't have editing software on here, because I'm just too broke to pay $100 a month for Adobe. So I have to use my Mac where I already have editing software that I've paid for. So it'd be hard to create clips from old VODs on my MacBook because I don't have the multiple screens. Yeah, like that's not the issue, Xeon. Like that's what I will do, is I will download the VODs onto my MacBook to do the editing, but it's just too hard to stream from my MacBook because it's one monitor. But that's logistics. I can maybe figure it out later, or if I can find like a decent free editing software for PC, then I'll do it on PC. Because I don't mind those streams. I like those kind of creative streams because then I can get ideas from chat as well. On, you know, like, oh yeah, that's really good clip kind of thing. Or like, oh, I remember this from one of your streams. Like, you should make a clip of that. So I wouldn't mind doing that. And those could just be like casual, non-scheduled streams when it's like, I need to get work on some editing. Let's throw up the stream and kind of keep me focused in doing it. So definitely something that I could do.
Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go. There's someone down in that rocky outcrop.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. Because like, I didn't make clips back when I was streaming a bunch of times before. So part of my problem is that the VODs are gone from Twitch now, so I can't just easily go through that. I have to go and download the full VOD back from YouTube and then edit through that. So I have to use, I'm pretty sure YouTube now allows you to just like download your own videos without having to use like one of those like converters and stuff. But worst case, I'll use a converter to download my own clips and then do that. And see, that's part of the reason why I've always uploaded my clips, my VODs to YouTube, so that way if I ever wanted to go back to do some sort of edit, I could. Because I do also want to make a like a
Where are the
channel
others?
trailer. So I need to go
Holed
through
up
and
on
get
top of a
good
tower
clips
across
from
the sea to
different
the
games
west.
to do that.
Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tanakh, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tanakh that tides reach think you should all
But the
face
biggest problem is
justice.
just getting
Then they should
myself to
come and
make the
get me
time
themselves.
to sit
If
down
you
and
want
do
justice,
this.
then find the others.
Normally I would
Leave
do it
me
on
here to
weekends,
face
but
the
I'm
sea.
busy most weekends, so it's hard for me
Last
to
battle.
sit down and do stuff. And then, like, usually like the 1 or 2 free nights that I have during the week, I basically just want to relax and not have to, you know, sit there and comb through hours and hours of footage. Well, I like to have them live. I publish them so that way, like, people can, like basically watch the whole stream if they want to, and like skip whatever parts they do or don't. Because I don't have the time to go through and like take the VODs and cut them down and edit them to like just the story. I don't have the time for that. Eventually, if I get big enough and I have an editor, then I'll consider doing that. I'll have the editor like take the VODs, cut them down and stuff like that. But like right now, I don't have the time for that. So I'd rather just put them straight to YouTube. And then if people, like, say people came in and they wanted to watch a full gameplay from start to finish, but for whatever reason they missed a stream because of life, then they can go back to YouTube and re-watch that stream. It's not live, so they wouldn't get to interact, but they would at least get the chance to, you know, see what happened live during the stream. That's kind of the main reason why I have the VODs straight to
Fugitives are in a tower
YouTube.
to the west.
But
If
we'll
they're
see.
close to landfall, there could be a threat to the climate. I better take care of them.
And like, luckily, Matt does like to do editing and stuff, so he's already said that he's down to help me out, like make clips and stuff like that. So it's just a matter of, you know, maybe sitting together on a weekend or something and downloading a bunch of stuff and then like figuring out what we want to do, and then throughout the week just kind of editing them ourselves and going from there. Because he's already made one clip for me. I haven't posted it yet, but he made one clip. He took my hot sauce shot clip and edited it. So I have that and stuff like that. So he likes to do like fun edits and stuff like that, whereas a lot of my clips are basically just like straight like what happened in funny moments that happened in stream. But hopefully now that I'm taking the extra step,
Fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings.
like hopefully now that I'm taking the extra step of actually like pulling the VODs down and then creating the clips like through a video editor, hopefully I will be able to from here actually make some well edited stuff. Where am I even going? Fly to the top of the tower to the west. I feel like I've already been to the tops of these towers. But yeah, I think definitely too, once I get this game done, I'm gonna be putting a lot more time towards doing some editing and stuff. Because like my mind has just been like kind of consumed with getting this one done, with like completing this game. So I think once I can get the game complete, then I can, you know, start putting a little bit more focus on some other stuff. My, like, a lot of the shows that I currently have like in my list and stuff to watch are
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Where's the fire coming from? Oh, okay, I think it wants me to go here. Sorry, I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Like a lot of the shows that I like have in my list to watch and stuff, I haven't been in the mood to watch as of late. So I think it'll be a little bit easier to find more time to do stuff. Okay. Give me a second to tag these
There's
mofos.
definitely movement down there.
Freya, it's really hard to do this when you're sitting in front of me, you know. I love you. But you make this hard. It's annoying that it won't let me tag that one because the frickin' wings are in the way.
I can't let these fugitives escape.
Freya, like really, girl, you're in the fucking way. Like, I can't have you sitting right in front of me. I need you to move to the side, okay, baby? I love you, but you're in the way when I'm trying to murder people.
They spotted me! Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat.
Now we can finish her.
You know what? I don't got time for you.
What's Nora doing here?
Where is this coming from?
This tower is ours!
Ow.
Bring that Outlander down!
You stole up.
This isn't your business!
Ow. Can you not miss?
You flew to the wrong place!
Like,
That's
Jesus.
the last of them. Those raiders won't be
Yeah,
attacking
she does
until
want to
it's
help me
reached again.
murder, but the problem
Or
is she's in the
anyone else.
way. She's got sharp claws. She can definitely do some murdering. But the problem is, she's a bit too young to be a murderer. That was kind of annoying because I didn't get a chance to actually, like, stealth this. True, you didn't. My own
Is this
cat
all
is
those
trying to commit
supplies?
murder to me.
Whatever they said, they knew was we lost most of it. We might as well take what's here.
Oh, I got a Corrosive Blast Sling. Interesting. I think I got all the items. And that was that errand done. I have to go back here to finish this quest. Skadoosh. Honestly, I kind of wish that the bird was a little bit faster in the air. It's a bit irksome not having a quick bird. There we go, baby.
Better dismount, stretch my legs.
Can't have me falling to my death inside the city. I would not look good. Have I scanned that before? No, it's a new data point.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait,
The ancient fleet.
it might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
Ugh, this mission's
When
not
we
done.
abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
Well, I guess it's my
No
job to
one's
get them for
going
you
home
then.
without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, ancestor.
Alright. Go to the shipwreck site. Which is all the way over hither. So it'll be easier to grab to this campfire here. And then just jump up. Blech. Scusi. Scusi mi scusi. Okay.
I'm riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies. Harry and Christy said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Shipwreck, but there's also a slaughter spine over here. I don't really want to have to fight it if I don't have to.
Oh, looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
I need to find my way up onto the ship, is my guess. Something there.
Battery. Better take that with me. Harium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
Okay. I love that you can just like eat yourself up onto it. Oh, the sunset. It's not easy on the eyes.
I don't think I'll find any ancient ships in here.
That looks like it could be a ship, possibly. Alright, let's go to... I won't lie, the bird is not easy to fly. As I should, Zia. Also, give yourself a shout out, because I forgot to give you a shout out earlier.
Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Okay, so I need... That's the ship that I need. There's gotta be more ships over here. You know what, maybe I'm supposed to dive.
Ships in that shape. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on! The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Don't like that there's a bunch of watchers here. Not watchers, but burrowers.
Fire could hurry it. The current swept some of these power sources onto the ocean floor. Maybe between the two wrecks? Another battery. Take a look inside that shipwreck. See if there's any power sources there.
So pretty.
That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, they might have an intact sensor.
I need to figure out how to get up to there. Can I get up there? Or I can just search for electricity. Alright. Oh, okay. I need to go all the way over here. Interesting. Okay.
Found you.
Okay, well, I only need 2 batteries. Can I just fast travel from there? I hope I can fast travel from underwater. About to travel. There, I'll do it now. Ah, such a fun game. I look forward to if they make a sequel to this game.
Oh, I wonder.
Nice. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I really,
Yes!
I enjoy the combination of like the guns with the powers.
Perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
Okay, well, Dreadwings are weak to fire, so... I need to pull off, though. Where's my... I don't have a normal Tear Blast bow. Boom! Ow! I'll read your comments in a second. Ah, come on. Oh, nice. Boom, shakalaka.
Okay. I should be
Well, if
able to
Alan
check
Wake
out
ever
that
comes free on
antenna.
PS, you should try it as developer's first game highly reviewed. Yeah, I'll definitely try it out. Ooh, did I knock off its weapon? I think I did. Nice. It wasn't too long. Alright. So... I think trick. I did re-up to the PS Plus Essentials collection, so good for the year. Nice. Where did it go? Get back here. Thank you.
Getting down now. An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Ooh,
It's
damn.
never a happy ending, is it?
How do I get to that is the question. I can get through the wall, perfect. Yeah, Returnal seems like fun. I kind of wish I could play it, but gotta wait until I get a PS5. Which will honestly be a while. But yeah, I do need to play Stray before end of November, at least, because I haven't decided if I want to continue my subscription or not. So, I want to at least, at minimum, beat Stray. I don't even know what other games are available to me at this point. I literally just got the subscription because of Stray. Where'd it go? There was definitely another... The one that was down here respawn? I'll stream it while I'm off. It's a fucking pain in the ass game. And, you know, dial-up is recording. It's like Souls game. And there's this one trophy that is pissing me off and straight, so you can to get, determined to get it. There's a lot. Looks like all of previous games from years past were added to the list. Well, for any you missed. Nice. Yeah, I've watched somebody play Returnal. It definitely looks intense, but also looks decently enjoyable. Like the gameplay seemed fun. What's the trophy for Stray that you're saying is frustrating? Nice. Oh, okay. Because I've already looked at most of the trophies. I forget what half of them are. But from what I remember seeing, most of the trophies were like collection-based stuff. So. Before we move on too far, let's just make sure we're... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember there was a trophy for, like, stealthing a certain area and doing an area where you don't get hit. I do remember seeing those. Definitely was like, oh, those are probably not going to be easy. But... Yeah, I feel like stealthing would be pretty easy because as long as there's not like a time limit, you can kind of just take your time, and like just, you know, make sure you do it right. But not getting a hit, you've got to avoid stuff.
I found what you need.
Have you done the speedrun trophy yet? I think for me that one's probably gonna be one of the hardest ones.
I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Leandra.
Well,
You've
when you
done
do
us
it,
a
let me know how
great
easy you
kindness,
found it.
Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May
Is
the
there
ancestors steer us true.
difficulty levels in the game? Because if there is, you could always just switch it to like story mode.
First, we need to put this
Okay.
together.
I had a feeling considering it was more of a story game. And yeah, of course, yeah, I'll definitely do the game one playthrough. Trophy? I'll do one playthrough just playing. And I'll probably get a couple of the trophies just by playing it. And then because you said that you could go through after the fact chapter by chapter, I'll do that for any like collectibles that I ended up missing. And then after that, I will just, you know, grind out whatever ones I need. Alright, so I can get this one, or this one, or this one. I've only got 3 things left to upgrade. I'll take that, that could matter. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I only need 10 more skill points to finish off all of the trees. So that is exciting. Wow. I did so much better for data points in this one. Like, I'm missing 2 right now, which could still be in the last mission. I'm missing 2 hologram points, 1 quest text point, 2 side quest text points. The world ones are obviously the most, like, out there. missed 5 of those. Missed a lot of RCC. I don't really know what these ones were, or where to find them, but I did really good on those. I was kind of surprised there. But okay, so we got those 2 missions done. So our next mission is going to be up here. At this point, I'm honestly just fast traveling and using the packs because I just don't care. Rather than trying to go to a campfire to fast travel, I'm just going to use the packs. They're quite cheap to make. Oh. My one underwear pant leg is just so tight on my leg today out of nowhere, and it's really frustrating me. Alright. Let's also do a quick save while we're here.
This is the mountain where that Tanakh threw it with the stormbird.
I'm assuming it's saying I can't call a mountain that location. Alright. Let's go. Fly to the mountain top.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere.
My guess is I'm gonna have to fight something while I'm up here. So I got to be prepared. I just watched a video of a guy doing the trophy I'm struggling with at Easy Way, and he legit got attacked 2 times before he restarted. Damn. So, I'm only 3 trophies away from Platinum. Obviously the final trophy for the final mission. And all machine types scanned, which is in the final mission. So, I'm literally almost 100%. Nice, yeah. It's good that at least you figured out a trick to help out.
Fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more.
Yep, here we go.
Sound of that. Whoa! It must be the stormbird that killed Farika.
Where? I don't see a stormbird. There it is. I was like, where? I don't see it. Nice. Get that going.
Follow up all that acid twerping.
Oh shit. It's really annoying when like my shot like just misses because it moves. needs to, like, stop running away from me. Hit it where it hurts, baby. Although it's right on top of me, so let's hit it some more where it hurts. No ammo. Nice. Got it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I literally have like 2 pieces or 2 trophies left, and they're all to be done in the final mission. So, I'm basically dead set right now for.
Would you look at that?
Completing the game, 100%ing it. So that's exciting. And kind of with how quickly these missions seem to be going right now, oh, don't tell me my thing's dead. Okay, it's more good. I saw Sunwing Shieldcaster and I was like, don't tell me my frickin' bird's dead. I was gonna be so mad.
Could use my focus here.
But yeah, with how quickly these missions are going.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
Make sure I picked everything up while I'm over here. I'm going until probably like 11:30, or until I finish the game. Whatever comes first, probably. Unless it's like first before I make a final decision, how long would you say approximately the final mission takes? Assuming I don't completely struggle. Only 15 minutes? Okay. Yeah, because, like, I've only got... It's mostly cinematics? Okay. Because, like, I literally have main mission. This one I'm just about to complete, and then I have this one. So, I don't have much left. Like, I literally have one errand, and then the final mission. So, I'll probably finish the game tonight. And then I'm just gonna end whenever I finish. Unless it's super early, then what I might do is I might go through like the deluxe stuff for the game, because there was like the extra like cinematic stuff that I got with the deluxe edition. So I might do that, depending on time frame. But yeah, I will most likely end up finishing the game tonight if it's that short of a mission. And then yeah, go from there. We'll see how much time I have left. I'm not going to be starting anything new tonight, so if I get done and it's early, then I'm just going to finish early tonight. And then that way I can maybe work on some stuff off stream. That, or I'll probably play some Pokemon Unite, because I need to do my dailies after 9:30, so... Yeah, don't forget to do your dailies. Doesn't it reset at 9:30? You should have more than 10 minutes left.
We saw
Oh.
you fly.
I
Did
thought
you
it was at
find
9:30.
Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. A painful end. But not without glory.
It might
So,
be 8.
What do
I
you
don't
think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the 10?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew. I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
know. Ooh. Hi,
Once you
Freya.
repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Where's the workbench?
Outlander, I have just the things you need.
Make way. Can you fell Regala?
Once you repair Farika's armor.
I did lower my camera a little bit. I don't know if you noticed, but I lowered it a little bit so that way when she does come and sit here, you guys can kind of see the top of her head at least. Because she's a needy little bitch. Right, Freya? You need attention. I love her, though. I love her. I'm confused as to what armor I just got. Oh, to knock the Sky Climber. Nice. I got her like 2 days ago. Alright, so not a crazy one when it gets all the way up there. And basically just concentration, so. Yeah, I really like the event this month because like it was nice being able to get all these licenses because like we got 5 licenses plus I unlocked Cinder Race through one of like the challenges or whatever, or like one of the login things that I have, and then now Tyranitar is going to be available soon. Plus, since I've started playing again, I'm getting closer and closer to getting Zorora unlocked. I think I need like 8 more wins, and then I get Zorora unlocked. So.
Trade.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I still pretty much just main Talonflame because that's the one that I'm comfortable with and I'm good with. I'm also fairly good with Venusaur, but I've learned that on certain maps, like, you literally just have to focus on just killing all the mobs, because if you do not, then you're going to be screwed for XP. Because like I was struggling. Like there was one where I quite literally got so I was playing and I was like level 4 and other people were already level 8 and I'm like, how the fuck are they level 8 already? Like this is early on in the game, and it was because it was such a small map they just kept killing mobs and leveling up really quick. So like I couldn't even score points because they were all like just destroying me at the zone at their goal. So it was a bit of a struggle. So I ended up just focusing on the challenge that I went in for, which was killing electrodes. I think I finished it. I hope I did because that map's not available anymore. But yeah, I kind of enjoyed Cinderace. I played 1 round with him. I have to test him out a couple times using his different movesets to figure out what I like. but I did enjoy him a little bit. The one thing that I like about Talonflame specifically is that you can use its moves to like move in a direction. So if you're trying to run away from people, you can use your moves to run away from them. Like, yeah, it burns your move and you have to wait another like 8 seconds or whatever to get them to get it back, but like it helps you just kind of quick get away. Whereas other like characters don't have those kind of moves sometimes. And I also like with Venusaur how if you use Pedal Dance, it actually increases your speed, your movement speed. So that's kind of nice when you're trying to like run away or whatever, or if you get stuck after some of your moves in like their zone where you're slowed, then that can kind of pick up your speed. Oh yeah, Fly is phenomenal. And I also recently just learned that you can, while you're up in the air with Fly, you can hit it again to drop prematurely, so that way you don't have to wait for the timer. So sometimes, like if I'm in a group of people, I just double tap it, go up, and then right back down and just get the damage down. Yeah, like I'm definitely good for the most part one-on-one, but as soon as I have like 3 on me, sometimes 2 I can handle, but it also depends on which 2.
Time to pick up a bomb.
Yeah, sometimes you can be like, it can be easy to take on a couple of them at once. I've gotten a couple kills before where it was like 1 or 2 kills at the same time kind of thing, which was nice. Always feels good when you just like drop down and then hit them with a flame charge right after, and it's just like, oh snap, they just died. Alright. Last errand, let's get this done. I want to make sure that I'm high enough up. Yeah, he forgot his Switch here, so it'll have to wait until this weekend, but definitely, we can definitely get a game going. And yeah, I can definitely play, like, if I get this done early, I can definitely play with you for a little bit tonight. So, definitely. No, I won't stream it, it'll just be casual playing.
Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come handy. Time to drop that bomb. It's easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that green shine.
Girl. No. honestly, I would just chat through Discord, so we can use whatever you want for Discord. Okay, I wish this would have fucking panned out better, because, like, there's fucking way too many enemies here right now. I need to fucking have a second to scan. Like, I need to be able to scan them, so give me like 5 fucking seconds here. Like, fuck me, this thing is annoying. I don't remember what any of these things are fucking weak to. Fuck off, you little cunts! I need this thing to fucking pick me up and get me the fuck to high ground here so I can actually take a second and scan these bastards. It's annoying that I can't scan from this thing's back. Like, I need to be able to scan through this thing so I can actually hit these things. I need to be able to tag them so I know where the heck they are. Yeah, the purge water's annoying. I hate it. And of course I'm too freaking far away. That's one way to do it. There we go. He's weak to electric. Those are weak to electric. I do have my electric arrows at least now. Bitch with an electric. Let's just say fuck it and down there. Alright, where's Where's this last turkey bitch? Nope, that's a flower. There he is.
Machine C.
Alright. It's playing hard to get. Boom!
Mountain's clear of machines.
Bitch.
Time to find that green shine.
Alright. That was annoying. But we got it.
Send this to my stash.
Do I need any more Ridgewood? I do kind of need some Ridgewood, so. Monkey shit. Killed the monkey shit. Got that. We done killed the vulture. Or the robots did. One of the two. And there we go. Get back here, don't roll away.
Here I come.
Okay. I got the chills.
There's the cache. I just need to get past those vines.
Yep. Gotta get past the vines. Ow.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be tough.
An apex. An apex. got max damage on it there. Run, Aloy, run, girl. How did that hit me? What didn't even see me? Maybe invisible, but I can still hit you, bitch. Okay, get out of the water, though. I did not try and get up there, okay. Back into it.
I hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Now we'll take those metal things.
I should pick up that green shine now.
Let's just double check. Okay, so there is something up there. Small valuable cash there. We got a fragment and we got a cluster.
It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it.
Would you look at that? All we have left now is our main mission. Because I did all those. Bam. Alright, so all we have left now is the main mission. Check rebel camps. It's done. I got them all. I've already confirmed that I've done them all. Yeah, I've checked off stream to make sure that I've done like everything's still available. I checked the list and I checked it twice. It's time, but before I continue and go back this way, I'm going to take a very quick break because I have to go to the bathroom. So I will set the fast travel. We will go there. I got the Scorcher override apparently. But yeah, we will fast travel to the base, and I'm going to the bathroom, and then it will be time for the final mission. So do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright. Oh my god. You guys just about witnessed my 4th death there. Holy shit. What? Please tell me that you just saw that. I literally jumped and it was like just did a full-on like glitch. Like that was not me. That was 100% the game. All right. Only slightly, Xeon. Only stalling slightly. All right. So getting back into this character creation while I suffer from the sour warhead. Let's look at. I'm like, word pause, word pause, word pause. Oh, these are worse than I remember. Does age make them more intense? Holy crap. I over-exaggerated that face a little bit, but oh my god. These feel worse than when I first got them. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting past the main bulk of it. New games. What the fuck? A corruptor just killed itself. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Oh my god. Why do I keep missing where I need to go? I'm just gonna look at it and I'm just gonna drive to it. Ah yes, it's in the middle. Alright. We're gonna do a quick save here. But we're gonna do an actual manual save, because what I want to do is have 2 save points, so that way if I ever need to I can go back before I finish. Before I start, yes.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Yes, I'm not feeling the greatest today, so I took them off for tonight's stream only. So you can save your points for next stream. I'm not feeling great today. I've had a migraine all day, so I took that and the exercise stuff off because my brain's just not up to it today. And I wanted to have less distractions while trying to get this done, because I wasn't sure how much time it was going to take to finish off all these quests and stuff. So yeah, we are ready for our mission.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it.
I forgot we told him to come here.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
That's right, Aloy.
Very well.
You tell him, girl.
Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look.
This is good.
That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
I hope Silence dies. I don't like him.
Oh no, you first.
They don't want to put either back to each other.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Make sure that we're fully stocked. I will say the one disadvantage of this game with the stash box is that like it makes it harder to just like quickly on the fly reload your like ammo and stuff like that. But
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you.
why is it? I don't know why it's pointing me there.
Did you need something?
Of course he would come in here. Still need a primary nerve from that. Honestly, these would actually be very quick to get for the most part. These, because now I know exactly what I need to get off. Because I was aiming for the things on the top before, but now I know that they're little ones on the side. This, I just need to kill them. I've got tons of metal fangs now. I still need more metal fangs, but basically just need to kill them. And these are fairly easy to get. I just used them, so.
So, you...
Alright, so what's... Assemble... Yeah, okay, assemble the companions there. Let's talk. We got the talking done.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Fuck you, Silence.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation.
And how did that work? Let me guess. It didn't work.
Why create the
Yetch.
Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
True that.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system.
Interesting.
Now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shells.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
That it did.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah,
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
The sass from this girl, I love it.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spot something.
Ooh.
When you have the time.
Oh, sure.
Stormbird cannon, Thunderjaw tail, 2 of them. That's nice. Dreadwing metal fangs, Frostclaw sack webbing.
The crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
It's a nice loadout. Don't mind if I do.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Just insulting left, right, and center. I love it.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Touché, touché.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about.
Yeah, we
I was
did.
half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. I have to go.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's...
Thanks.
Kotalo, what you doing over here? Ooh.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Is this my collection of strike pieces? If so, I'm missing 3. That's cool if that's my collection of strike pieces.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
That's a really cool little feature I didn't notice until
I saw
now.
you fly on the wings of the 10. And paralyze Regala's army with lightning, I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I've beat every
It is I
board.
who should be thanking you.
But there's no way to tell except going to each board, which is kind of annoying.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings. And
Yeah,
leapt
they
into
do.
battle from the
But
sky
there's no, like,
for us.
stat, unfortunately,
To
for
imitate
them,
this feat
which is
the
kind of
ultimate
annoying.
expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, that's right.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural.
Well,
I
she's
wouldn't be surprised if
somewhat
my sword went through her
Not natural.
and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
True that.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
Zeon, when you got to choose whether or not, like, she lives or dies, what did you choose?
Anything new going on I
Heart,
should know
brain,
about?
or fist?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today.
Fair. I did brain.
We will endure on their behalf.
And then it forced me to choose between fist or heart, so I chose heart.
How you
because I was
intend to
like,
defeat the Zenith's defenses
smart. You gotta use
without an
her
army of our
for the
own.
fight.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
I wouldn't
As
be
you say.
surprised if the fist basically just
You have
forces her to
more
fight
than
with
earned
us,
my trust.
rather than convincing her to be on our side.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Yeah, I think they would have kept her alive just purely for, you know, getting through the story kind of thing.
Aloy.
Because she's
You came
supposed to
back
be a
with
distraction,
some
I'm
interesting
assuming.
friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug
Oh, I
face
do.
of his?
Oh, I
After
do,
everything
baby.
he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice.
What's
and you
up,
say she
Luigi?
wants to help?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm on the last mission, so lurk, do not watch. But thank you for popping in, Wheezy.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Bedrooms. That's Katala's room. That's plant room. She's in here.
There you are.
I don't know if these were in here before. I feel like I've been in here, but I'm not sure.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for
They were
a time.
lovers.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely.
No.
I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon,
Hey,
I knew
girl.
I had to help you.
I ain't getting with you.
To do right by her.
Not happening. I ain't going lesbian for you. Some other characters, maybe. Not for you.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Yeah, you know.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I bet she felt like Beta was her and Elizabeth's daughter.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
True.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then.
She's almost
and thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
I just hope she doesn't betray us.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go talk to Beta, but then I just remembered Beta's not here.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo.
No, I haven't,
pushed
Sion.
into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
Okay.
But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
Yet I am right now.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
A quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted.
You alright?
That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned.
Hi.
The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these
You'll get it.
Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Hey, Stu. And yes, Kitty is coming to hang out.
Alright. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
You're just in time, Stu. I'm just about ready to do the final mission.
Bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
Yeah, she
I'll
wants
let you know
attention.
when it's time to move out.
Alright. Oh yes. That room. I don't even remember where the room is. All the way down? Okay. Let's see. Yes, here. Where do I find the code, though? Because I don't remember it ever telling me, like, where the code would be.
The door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help.
Ugh, data in the facility. I'm gonna have to go and scan like everything inside the facility just to find out. Yeah, just give it to me. I know I've scanned everything, I just don't want to have to re-go and scan it all. A lot of effort. 9626110, okay. Alright. 9 6
That didn't work.
That's incorrect, sir. Eight 626. One. Oh, okay. 9 6 2 6 1 1.
There.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
What is this place?
Ooh.
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch bag so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how. I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
Interesting.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
Do I see it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old. And my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future?
Yeah, we do.
I hope so.
I've killed many
They're
of them.
the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together.
Aww.
I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
Aww. Cute little room there. Ah, there's the RCCs. A lot of them. 96.62%! We're so close! I don't think I'll get like 100% because like I think you'd have to collect every single like data point in order to get 100%. But I'm definitely close enough. Alrighty.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs
down. Where's the exit that I want? Is it this exit I want? I want the one that has a save point right outside of it. Yes, perfect. Alright. Save again.
Harder to see in the snow.
Got a double save point. Here we go. Time for the final mission.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But it's... Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away.
Here we go.
Okay, everyone.
No worries, Stu, no worries.
We all know what's at stake.
Apparently it's not super long.
Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side.
Assuming I don't
Tilda,
horribly screw up fights.
show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. to this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure, the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
Oh no, he's still a huge
If only
prick.
we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
What do we have to say to them?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us.
I mean, we kind of took his option out of him.
There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Oh, here we go. Is it literally giving me more talking points?
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals. I can hear the drinking songs.
Okay. As much as I want to hear
Guess I
these,
should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous.
they're not important right now.
With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
In worst case, I can always listen to them off stream at another time. I do, before I go, want to make sure I have... Where's my actual stash? Make sure that I'm fully stocked up. Just to be safe. Alright. We are stocked up. Rendezvous. Oh, that sucks, Stu. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to fast travel and pee really quickly. And hopefully I'll be back before the fast travel ends, so do not go anywhere. Thank you, whoever gifted all those subs. Holy shit. 20? Holy. What? Why? Why you do that? Oh my god. This is no fair. I can't even thank you because I don't know who you is. Alright. Oh my god. You guys just about witnessed my 4th death there. Holy shit. Alright, I did not beat the fast travel. But we are ready. Let's go.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Ooh, doggy.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Ooh, a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Alright, here we go.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Here we go. Ooh, look at this scene.
There's the
Oh,
launch
oh,
tower.
it's so pretty.
That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
Let's go. Is Silence gonna come with us
One
and
more
get his
thing.
hands dirty?
Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Freya. Sit, baby.
Let's go.
Freya, you gotta sit. You can't be in my legs or in my arms right now.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Where? She does demand love. She's very demanding. I think specters, if I remember correctly, are weak to acid.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Right ammo for the right machine. In this case, plasma.
Yeah! Get the fumes in your eyes. Hit the weak spot.
Hold up. If I hit it with...
Smack! Ah!
No, that is not what I wanted.
You are in this battle, you love. I think we got it.
There you go.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I'm up, Aloy. I'm up. Let's go. Come on.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's up, Smushy? I have been busy with life things, so I haven't been able to stream in the past like week or so. But I am here, and I am going to finish the game. So you're on the final mission. Ooh, Ravager Cannon. I do kind of want to take that with me. How have you been, Smushy?
Well.
Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I could take that with me.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
So many dead, like, things around here.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Interesting. We have a very long, windy path that's going to take us to where we need to go. Alright.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed
I'm not
here.
really built for
Their
climbing.
salvage may prove useful to you now.
What did I eat today?
Another specter.
Sneak or fight, you
Should
choose.
try something other than fire.
I'm trying to think of what I ate today.
Decent shot, I guess.
I had. I don't think I had anything for breakfast. I do need to go over there and get whatever that is. Oh yeah, I had nothing for breakfast.
Any good loot?
For lunch, I like didn't really eat lunch. I had whatchamacallit, I had chips and queso. And then for dinner I had some spaghetti. Trip is next Wednesday. That's exciting.
Hey, come on, Aloy, let's go.
I need to find a way. I think I can jump from there. Okay.
Tired yet?
You sure there's going to be a big state fair next Saturday, the 20th in Toronto? Actually, there might be. It might be the exhibition. I don't know. I don't know what day that is. Look up the Canadian exhibition. If it is, then definitely worth checking out. Yep, Leon's got it.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
Are you sure? I think I should help you.
Don't get that stuff on you.
Very nice.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds.
Yeah, well, you're gonna
Well, I
love it
guess,
today, bud.
That dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when... our
Yeah,
only
they
worry
wouldn't have
was
done
that
it the
Meridian would be
past
destroyed?
2 or 3 years because of COVID.
You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times. Plasma will make quick work.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Okay, is it just the 3 of them? It's basically like a giant fair.
It's here when you want.
Essentially, it's a giant fair. There's rides, food, I think there's shows, concerts, all sorts of things happen.
Now we're talking. That's a quick way to take it down. You okay?
Pain subsiding.
Come on, girl. Perfect. Sorry, I will get back to the chat as soon as I finish off this Spectre here.
Aloy, you okay?
I'm mostly okay.
I think that's all of them.
There we go. Okay.
Let's push on.
Yeah, I've the only time that I've been to the X is when I was competing in the ambassador competition, so I didn't actually get to go and see the exhibition itself. So I've actually never been. It's one of those things that it's like, unless your family's going, you never really went. And I didn't grow up near Toronto, so there was other closer fairs that we would go to. So I never ended up going to the X. I am hoping to go next year. I probably won't go this year just because I don't have the time or the money. But I'm hoping next year I can afford to go and have the time to go. Because it would be nice to check it out at some point in my life. But if you've got the time and the money for it, I definitely recommend checking it out because I've heard good things about it. And I think you can get in for fairly cheap.
Here.
To just like walk around and look around before you really want to like decide.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
What you want to do, kind of thing. Whereabouts are we now? Still making our way downtown. Who's over there? Recall's over there. Yeah, not too bad. For how much stuff is there, and if you actually get to just ride whatever ride you want, worth it.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
Not only want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Ow.
Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Now we're talking. Got it.
Yeah, there usually is a lot to there. Like, a lot.
Come on, up this slab.
Just because I haven't had a chance to use these yet, let's give them a hand, shall we? Yeah, definitely check out the website, because the website will probably have a decent list of all that's going on, including like any concerts that are going on.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Okay, for sure going this way. Okay, no, I'm not going this way. I was just supposed to jump here, okay. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Oh my god.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
Haha, yes! Oh yeah.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Oh, baby.
Come on.
That's
Let's
sick.
get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
I mean, they're definitely gonna know that we're here now.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flew back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or we'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Usually it's fairly expensive, yeah.
Aloy.
Like,
in case we don't make it, I just have one request.
What is it?
I'm trying to think how
we have
expensive
to
it
do
would
all this
probably be.
climbing.
Trying to make sure I scan everything.
Big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy.
Could try using acid ammo.
Well, I'll just leave it here then.
Yeah, and like part of the problem is you end up you go to a fair and you can't bring like outside food and drinks, so you're stuck if you're thirsty or hungry, either leaving or buying those things. Jeez, these things need to like stop running away like little babies.
There, let the acid do its job.
Quit running away like a scared little baby. Tiers and it's open this year is going to be jam-packed. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty packed is my guess. It's usually pretty busy pre-COVID, so it might be like slightly less. It's kind of hard to tell because like a lot of people are still, you know, worried about COVID and everything, so there's a lot of people that aren't going out to things, but then there's a lot of people that are just over it and just want it to be done, so they're just going wherever and they're just like, if I get COVID, I get COVID. Oh yeah, the weekend will definitely be the busiest because of just in general, like weekends, people being off during weekends and stuff.
This way.
Big jump.
It'd be nice if I could get these Dreadwing parts that I need for the Dreadwing thing.
To the right, I think.
Freya, what are you doing right now? Are you getting into things you're not supposed to be?
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one.
By the blood of the Ten!
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Pick it up. You need it? This'll help.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, nice hit.
Over here, Aloy.
Let me get all the loot. Because even if I don't use it now, it'll be helpful for a new game plus.
This way.
I'm gonna bring this.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Who knows if this will be helpful or not. I will take those free arrows though. Am I supposed to be going up here? Yeah, I think I am. Such a cool map. Yeah, like it'll be busy, Smushy, but like it'll still be worth it to like look at things. There's a lot of like Ontario-based stuff there, like a lot of agriculture as well.
Look at all this scenic.
Most likely there's going to be some farm animals there, so there'll be like cows, pigs, sheep, llamas, etc. Because they often have those.
Come on, let's go! This way, demon! Ah!
Is she gonna die defending us right now? Damn.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
I mean, we don't really care that she dies. At least she died well.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms.
Yeah.
Oblivion.
Oh, this is so cool being in, like, futuristic area.
You sure you're not a Zuni?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
All these ancient items that I can sell later. Zion, am I getting close to the last scan that I need? I'm assuming I am. I've been scanning everything just to be safe, but like... Oh, it's so cool to watch them fight. Oh, I love it. Oh, here they are.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Yeah, it's been me all along.
Tilda's little pet.
Yeah, you're gonna have a great time, Smushy.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation.
Oh, so good.
Permanently.
There.
No. Nothing. Fine.
I'm not hiding very well
All
right there.
people. Light 'em up!
Yeet! Alright, here we go! Here we go!
Are we supposed to be scared?
Bye-bye, shields! Now you can be scared. Oh, Dreadwing! Here we go! Yes! Fuck him up!
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta.
Yeah,
and
Medieval
Gaia
Times
into
is a
orbit
really fun
and onto
experience.
The Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
I'm assuming this is not the battle, Xeon. Oh, I love it! I love the cinematics, it's so good!
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
The cinematic is like so good on this. Oh, love it. I'm assuming they're all back there fighting. I want to help them.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
A moment.
I did not mean to hit that button.
To the network.
Just do the best you can.
We're looking at it, looks like they've not fully released food booths or the attractions. That's a assuming will come in next week or goes today. I don't know if they'll announce like the food booth specifically. But there should be like a list of like if there's concerts going on or different kinds of things that are happening. Part of me kind of like wants to go this way, but like I feel like I probably am not supposed to be able to. Here we go. Fight this bitch. Oh, he's taking us down.
Unfinished business, little girl.
Here we go. Get to kill Eric time.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
Yeah. Ow. Is it gonna be easier to melee this guy? Nope, okay.
You're not safe over there.
Let's see about doing this.
I'm taking you down.
Nope, that doesn't really help.
Relief.
Owie!
Not much about your shield, are ya?
Yeah, it's still better to do this.
This is what I've been training for.
Use fire. No. I was thinking about using an elemental weapon, but I wasn't like 100% sure.
Felt that, didn't ya?
Should've run, little mouse.
You're done for.
Oh, that miss. That was annoying.
Whoa.
Target practice.
I can't let him catch me.
Oh, right in the crotch. God damn it.
This is the end for you.
It's so true. Dick shots are where it's at. Fuck off. I hate the stagger. Oh, and I hate that bullshit.
girl.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Time to shut you up!
Also annoying when he like rapidly loses his shit. You know what? How about how about you enjoy some? Oh, fuck off! Give me like 5 seconds to like figure out my move here. That's fucking annoying. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me! God damn it!
Don't like that, do ya?
It's fucking annoying that like he floats and I can't hit him in midair with this shit.
He's almost down.
There we go. There we go.
I almost forgot what it was like.
Yeah, I always forget about Valor. Yes, girl! Get your revenge for Varl.
Now we're having fun, right?
Take your time with him. Make him fucking hurt. You're supposed to make it slow, though.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
I need to make sure I have the health potions close. Oh, I was so upset. I was so upset, Xeon. Like, you don't even know. I was not pleased. I was hoping that we were gonna like be able to save him. I was so sad.
I better take a lift.
Like, Varl is one of my favorite side characters. So I was very sad. But I was like, they better have at least fucking made her pregnant so that way she can like carry on Varl's line. I'm glad they did that. Okay, so I could have potentially come up here. Let's make sure we're crafted as best we can. Because rather than things going to our pack, we might as well make sure that we're readied up. And then maybe some of the things we pick up here will be beneficial. But yeah, it was not a pleasant thing, that's for sure.
Go on. Don't worry about me.
Ah, there was some healing herbs there. I didn't see them. No. Oh,
Except the
shite.
machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Yeah, good idea, Xeon. Healing will be this one. Good idea.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Time to climb. Oh, I'm sure I will, yeah. close.
Errand? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
My guess is Nemesis is gonna be the last robot thing I'm gonna have to fight. But the Zeniths are probably planning to leave because their plan is to wipe the Earth, so they're gonna probably leave and wipe it, so that way they can later come back to a clean Earth. So I can climb up there. But I think I'm gonna go this way.
I'm coming, Beta.
That was close. I hope she doesn't. I like her. And I kind of want Aloy to have like a sister, so I'm hoping that she's on our side. If anything, I think Tilda's gonna be the one that betrays us. Tilda's a super sus one. But you could be right. You could be right though. Beta could have been playing us this whole time. This literally could have been a ploy. And perhaps that's how they knew we were gonna be in the perhaps that's how they knew we were going to be where we are. When they stole Beta and Gaia. And perhaps she willingly went with them. It's possible. Very, very possible. I hope not. But we'll find out soon. Alright, here we go.
This is it. End of the line.
Alright guys. I think this is gonna be the final fight.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
I love their tech, though. Their tech is super cool.
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis.
Although I'm not gonna lie, Xeon, their tech kind of reminds me of, like, early Orokin.
There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh, Nemesis is probably what killed Cirrus. Oh shit, okay.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Shit.
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it
But
of
you
life
don't have,
to deny
like,
its
the
creators a
seeds and the
viable
stuff
home.
to start life there.
But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years.
She wouldn't have gone with you
Now
anyways.
she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Nah, Felicia.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better.
Spectre
Prime. To me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Oh shit!
You can't win.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is gonna be rough. Yeah, I figured this would be the scan. Let's hope I can scan it quickly.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
All right. Well, at least it's still weak to acid. Ooh. Alright, let's activate this Valor search here.
I can endure. You cannot. Designed to survive against more than that.
Oof. Come on, Aloy, get off.
I can target its gold plating.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Yeah, most are, unfortunately.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Maximum load, engage!
Uh-oh. Maximum load. Hit the right weapon. There we go.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Ah.
Target lock!
Well, that did something.
Activate!
Activate what, bitch? Ow. Dodging, Aloy, keep dodging.
Armor's off!
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, it's quick! A few more hits.
Ooh, good idea, Xeon.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks.
This world is finished. We must leave together.
If I can... The problem is I'm like so low on my stamina right now, I can't charge it up quickly enough. And like it's weak to acid, so like...
Death brings only darkness. I can take you to the stars.
Come on, quick Aloy, get up for it. Fuck! Before it starts decreasing. That's the problem with this bow, is that it's the advanced arrow, so it takes longer to charge. Fuck off.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Go
What was
down.
it, baby? There we go! There we go! Yeah, she was super sus, like, come on. I definitely need to make a, like, highlight of that fight, because that was... Whew, that was good. Yes. Not fully yet. Still a little bit left. Whew, that was a fight though. That was a fight. This is true. All I need is to get the trophy. But first I'm going to collect all these items, because they will be helpful to start the New Game Plus. Whenever I do that. Can we kill Silence now?
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Kinda true.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
It has me, bitch.
Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
I don't think she would. She would find a way to destroy Nemesis.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet. Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
That's a valid opinion. No Devo. Welcome in. It's a valid opinion. Might be the wrong one, but it's valid.
She looks okay.
I'm just teasing.
She looks victorious.
Yeah, it's tough. The thing is too, that ship could probably realistically home everyone. Because they were saying it used to like have everyone on it. So it could realistically probably home everyone in the world. But the problem is we don't know how many other people exist out there outside of our little like southwest of the United States. I'm kind of hoping though that like he takes the ship and it follows him.
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh, Are you sure?
Yeah, exactly.
staying. For a time. You people are going to need all the help you can get.
I will admit he does have a big brain. Doesn't mean we have
Does
to like
anyone
him.
else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
Do you not see giant enemy thing, Nemesis, right there? It ain't over. Well, yeah, I mean, you'd have a hard time probably convincing a lot of them to go on this random ship and abandon Earth to go into space. But, I mean, you get the ones you can, go from there. But, like, the one advantage that they have as being primitive would be the fact that Nemesis knew all of their codes, all of their technology and stuff. They
There's
have the
another battle
advantage
ahead,
of being
Elizabeth.
primitive. So
Very
true.
different than the
So
one
true,
you fought.
Xeon. Excited to see what that brings. We might have better, like, futuristic tech and stuff because we have the Zenith things.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
And if we plug Gaia into the,
It's about preserving the one we have.
into their printer, she can print,
My
like,
friends
at
have a new
rapid
mission.
speed.
Just spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle.
Oh, she's staying behind.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside.
At least we're able to heal the Earth now.
I feel like I'm not alone.
Yeah, we got a sister! But we still have 2 subordinate functions missing. I don't know what 2 are missing, though. Sisters! Yeah. Honestly, when they introduced Beta, I was so pumped. I was like, oh! Okay, yeah. Hephaestus and something else. Yeah, this looks gorgeous. I'm literally gonna let it play because this just looks gorgeous. Such a good game. Oh yeah, Hades is probably gone because we destroyed it. So yeah, probably Hephaestus and Hades. But they're saying that with Apollo they can rebuild Hephaestus. They probably could rebuild Hades if they needed to. But they probably won't. Or they'll rebuild a Hades, but change it to be where it's like always controlled by Gaia and can't be controlled any other way. Ugh, so pretty. Yeah, it was in this game a little bit, Stu, at the beginning, because it wasn't dead yet, but... Yeah, and honestly, it probably wouldn't take, like, having Apollo, it probably wouldn't take that long for Gaia to rewrite that code. So, realistically, like, they could have, like, a fail-safe thing where it's like, you know, if something severe happens, have Gaia rebuild Hades and run it, kind of thing. But I don't think they'd bother building it while everything is so far good. Unless they may be able to rebuild Hades and reprogram it, potentially to fight Nemesis somehow. That could be interesting. Well, 3 will revolve around the cradle facilities. Very possibly, yeah. That and or we're gonna end up exploring even more world. Like maybe we'll learn of other facilities that have, like, you know, better things. And it'll probably involve too using the Zenith tech that we have access to now. My guess is you get Hef first and last minute end game fight have Hades correctly. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, and that's what I was saying, Nudivo. Like, Aloy would not want to abandon the people that she knows about, and having met the Quen, she probably assumes there's more people elsewhere. Because I think the Quen come from, like, China or something, because they came across the ocean. So my guess is they come from Asia somewhere. It's so easy to trigger, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine they go to Canada? I'd be like, yes, go Canada! Go to the CN Tower, get to the CN Tower in the game, that'd be fun. Never explored the Quen are from, so it leaves it open for exploration of Asia, Europe, etc. Yeah, exactly. Like, by them introducing, you know, coming from across the ocean, like, it leads to the speculation that there are colonies around the world. So, like, there's probably colonies in Africa, Asia, Europe, like the Middle East, like Australia, up in Canada, so, like, South America and stuff like that. So, it's definitely a possibility, and who knows, maybe we'll end up getting, in Game 3, the ability to actually travel the whole world. Like, maybe we'll be able to use the Zenith technology to create actual ships that we can fly on at, like, fast speeds, like actual, like, planes and jets, and be able to travel to different colonies in the world to get them all to band together to fight this Nemesis. And Silence playing with a globe hologram, it seemed to have a network or something on it, possibly. Yeah, that was definitely a subtle hint to something for Game 3. Oh, no, Devo, I would love that, but I would also hate that. Like, I've put 140 hours into just this first playthrough of this game. If they made it truly open world, I would put like a year into it. It would probably take me forever to finish the game. But the entire person took Asian lobsters. I see someone's actually coming around again too, though. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I think he finally clued in that, like, Aloy is a lot, like, he's definitely underestimated Aloy. So I think he's kind of realized, you know what? She might be the key. So, although I wonder, like, how, if at all, anything to do with, like, the ancient world will come forth in, like, the new game. Like, obviously in this one we had to deal with more old ones and Ted Faro stuff, but, like, I wonder if anything else will come out that will be in Game 3. Exactly, yeah. Aloy is definitely the answer. Like, she's, even without his help, like, even though he had the knowledge, she's been able to figure everything out herself. She was able to defeat everything. Like, she's not one to take lightly, that's for sure. Yeah, Yeah, that's the only way in my mind he can redeem himself, is if he does a similar thing to Regala and dies trying to protect something or hack into something to defeat Nemesis. Like, if he dies trying to upload, like, Hades into Nemesis or something like that, or or a virus into Nemesis, then I'll maybe let him be redeemed. This whole franchise has been about the backstory. That's where all the intrigue is. I think this game answers a lot of questions, but I'm hoping they're slow. Yeah, same. Like, I would assume there's gonna be a lot more to it, and it's not just an amalgamation of brains. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of, like, the history of, like, you know, there's probably specific people that are in that amalgamation of brains. So yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to see what they come out with and what their timeline is, because this came out like Horizon came out when? I want to say it was like around like 2016 or something like that. Horizon Zero Dawn release. So it came out 2017, and then quite literally, like, or wait, no, that's, yeah, so did they actually release it, like, exactly 5 years later? Oh, almost. 5 years minus 10 days. So they released Zero Dawn February 28th, 2017, then released Forbidden West February 18th, 2022. So logistically, they'd maybe release the third one in 5 years, but you would have to hope that the 5-year gap between 1 and 2 would have a lot to do with like kind of waiting to see the feedback to make sure that they could get the funds to create 2, but having seen how successful 1 was, as soon as they like were pretty much done number 2, they honestly probably started at least like storyboarding, art concept, like all that stuff for 3. So I'd hope within the next 2 to 3 years we would get the third game, but only time will tell. I would too. I would wait 5 years for the next game, 100%. And who knows, they may even release a DLC for this game, because they did release a DLC for Zero Dawn, so they could release a DLC in here that is like, you know, maybe a little bit of prep story-wise to lead up to get Aloy to a point where she would begin in Game 3. Gaia with super future tech would be way more than Elizabeth expected, which has been so far her theme. So true. Like I was saying, the fact that they now have access to like the Zenith printer that was like insta-printing shit, like Gaia can create like anything like that now. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see what they do with Game 3, because I don't think they're going to have it be super primitive, as they were saying, because now they have access to the Zenith tech and they have Gaia like rebuilt. There's gonna be a lot different in the next one. Like, I wouldn't be surprised even if Nemesis was still gonna take, you know, 10 years to get to Earth. So Game 3 takes place maybe like 8 years down the road, or like 9.5 years down the road, close to when Nemesis is almost there, and we start seeing, like, you know, new cities being built with actual technology and stuff like that. Now that they have Apollo and they have technology, like, I think we're going to see rapid advancements in what they're capable of. So it'll be very interesting to see where they go with Game 3. I mean, I don't know about easily. It's hard to say, because I feel like Nemesis itself is an AI. It's hard to say, because like the way they described it was that it was an amalgamation of a bunch of human minds, but then grew sentience. So could she not? I don't know. It's possible, but I feel like that's too easy. Because it would literally just be like, oh yeah, as soon as it connects to our network, like, bam, Gaia attacks it and destroys it. I think it's too easy for that. Like, if anything, I could see Nemesis getting into the network and, like, shutting Gaia down, and then we're like, oh shit. I think Nemesis will be there, but corrupting enemies will get stronger by the minute. Yeah, possibly. That's definitely a possibility, like, a probability that Nemesis will, like, land and then start corrupting all the robotics that we have, and it'll be a new form of corruption. Yeah, Gaia is 8 AIs in one, but she's also limited currently with her processing power. So she would need to expand her processing power, which, depending on how long Nemesis is going to take to get there, she could easily do. Especially if that's part of what we have to do. Like, maybe that's one of the main plots of the game is, you know, expanding Gaia's computational capabilities by going to all these cauldrons, all these cradles, and basically, like, revamping them and getting them on the network. So that way she can have full access to every node around the world and create, like, you know, basically a superpower brain. Yeah, like, yeah, that is the thing, Xeon. Like, I don't think they've done it yet, but once they do implement her with Zenith Tech, and she can scan not only, you know, like, their knowledge and their machinery, but, like, their knowledge base that they've gained over the past, like, 1,000 years. Like, studying, you know, the immortality stuff they have, studying those shields, like, all that stuff. And then, if she has time, improving on it. So that way that Nemesis wouldn't know, you know, access codes, stuff like that. Like, she could change all that stuff so that way Nemesis wouldn't have it. So I think a big factor is going to be what, like how long they have before Nemesis is gonna land. Because if they've got, you know, like 10 years before Nemesis lands, then that could be, you know, that could be enough potentially for them to make upgrades they need to actually fight. But if it's going to be there in a year, maybe not enough time. So, honestly, I'm hoping that, like, in at least 2 years, we have kind of a hint at the new game. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Yeah, getting Apollo back is going to be such a huge benefit for them, because it's also just, like, the knowledge. So they're going to be able to, like, study everything. They're going to be able to know, like, all the technology as well. So, like, they're going to make life easier. They're going to be able to, you know, make so many improvements on life in general, let alone making better, like, robots. They could probably end up making robots or something to make, like, a giant defensive shield around Earth, potentially. But yeah, we won't know. We won't know. All we can have is speculations until they start releasing stuff. But I'm excited for it. That was such a good game. Such a good game. Let's see the computer, which would make her speeds faster. They worked on integration. I don't know if she was fully loaded onto the computer or not, though. I'm not sure if she was, because they still had the old tech. Like, I think the plan was to integrate her on the ship. So I don't know if they had done that yet. Because it showed Beta and Aloy setting Gaia back up in our home base, which means that that's where they're base installing her. So over time, they would probably, yes, integrate the Zenith technology. Because why wouldn't they? Like, being able to have way better weaponry, shields, like... But yeah, it was such a good game. So good. So good. And the music, like... Beauty. Beauty. But we're gonna let this keep playing. That doesn't have the audio though. Where's the this? I gotta fix that because that doesn't have the audio, so we'll leave it here. I basically am, for the most part. Once this is done, I'm gonna check out, because I bought the deluxe edition, so I got a bunch of extra like bonus content stuff that I'm gonna look at quickly and just kind of see what they have. But I'm gonna wait for the credits to finish because this game deserves the credits to be seen, in my opinion. Them having Zenith printer makes... Oh yeah, for sure. Next stream is going to be Friday, most likely. Friday night. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. I might be streaming Stray. That will be the next game that I play, like, full through. But I want to do it in one stream. Because Xeon says that it only takes about 6-ish hours, like, playing casually. So I want to make sure that I have enough time to do it all the way through. So I don't know if I'll do it Friday. It depends on what time I get home from work and eat, and then like how tired I'm feeling. But I might do it all the way on Friday. But if not, I will probably wait for a day that I can do it the full way through. I won't be streaming Uncharted because I've already done all of the Uncharted games on stream. So the only Uncharted stuff that I would potentially do in the future is just trophy hunting. But I'll most likely do most of that like off stream. Or maybe sometime on like a chill stream when I get back into the mood of going back to those older games and trophy hunting. But yeah, I've already done all of the Uncharted games. If you want to check them out, they are on my YouTube channel. I post all my VODs over to YouTube, so you can check them out there if you want to. No worries, Stu. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully your burns stop burning. Is it like sunburn? Right, Xeon? I was like, that's perfect. Like 30 parts. Mind you, some parts are like 12 long. Oh, of course I'm getting Binks rated. Welcome in, Saphiro. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, out of all the times to get Binks rated. Yeah, under 2, but the plant manager said it was okay for us to be out for 10 hours. Ugh. One thing, if you haven't done it, Stu, when I get sunburnt, what I like to do is I'll take like a damp washcloth. Do not get it like cold, but get it just like room temp cool, and just like lay it on your burns, and it will help pull the heat out of your arm, like out of your burns. So like when I get like sunburns on my arm, I will literally lay there with like a towel, a damp towel on my arm, and it literally feels so good because it actually pulls the heat out into the towel itself. So then once you feel like you're not getting like the cooling anymore, you can literally pull that towel off and feel it, and it's actually like warm. So then you go and you like re-dampen it, get it cool again, and keep doing that. It's helped out many times when I've been burned and can't sleep. I'll literally just like, especially if I get like a back like burn, I'll literally lay on my bed shirtless when I sleep and literally just get a towel, like a full towel, get it damp, and just leave it on my back and sleep like that for the night, and it helps so much. After the long-term fixes on Friday. Ugh. That sucks, man. Well, try not to, Stu. Please don't get hospitalized. I feel like you should be able to, like, go to HR and be like, this is unsafe work. Like, I'm already sunburnt beyond belief. If I'm outside anymore, I will get skin cancer. Like, ugh. Definitely, like, I also suggest literally wearing loads and loads and loads of sunscreen. Like, literally just put it on you and leave it white. Just be covered in the cream. Nobody will touch you. It'll block you from the sun. That's the best thing I can say. But also, Freya says, get better, Stu. Freya says, get better, Stu. Right, Freya? Welcoming Captain Biggs with the Big Straight. It's hard to put shit on it when it's already hurting. Yeah, it'll sting for a second. If anything, Stu, like, if your arm's slightly burnt, just try it, like, here. Like, try it on a small portion with, like, just, like, a washcloth. Because it does sting for, like, a second. Because, you know, you're putting something cool on something hot that's already sensitive. But I promise you, anytime that I've been sunburnt, I mean, I don't know how bad your burn is compared to the ones that I've had, but I've had some like that have like blistered and stuff, and I put that on and it helps so well. Anytime that I've burnt myself on like hot water or like a hot pan or something, I've also done the same. Like when I used to work at McDonald's and I'd burn myself on like the tea water, which we all know is beyond hot, like 200 degrees Fahrenheit. I would literally just sit there with a damp paper towel in my hand, and it would just absorb the heat out and made it so much more bearable. Welcome in, Jigoku. How's it going? Do you know if it's like any like of the degrees of burns, Stu? Not too bad, Jigoku. We just finished Horizon Forbidden West. So, it's such a good game that I said, you know what, we're gonna let the credits roll. Because this game was fucking beautiful. First, at least. Oof. Yeah. Not good. Well, try and stay safe, Stu. Yeah, I 100%ed it. I'm basically just waiting for the credits to end, essentially, to get the Platinum Trophy. Unless, Xeon, did it already go off? I don't know if it went off. I wasn't paying attention. I was just so absorbed into the story and talking to everyone about, like, our thoughts for potential Game 3, that I honestly was not paying attention to what happened. I'm not fucking with Friday at this remote location. I wouldn't, Stu. I mean, I assume the States has similar work safety laws, like, in Canada, we have the right to refuse unsafe work. So, like, if we're gonna get injured, if we know we'll get injured at work, we have the right to refuse it. And, like, the employer can't do anything about it until they remediate the risk. So, I would assume the States has that, but then again, I don't know, the States is all over the place. Yep, that tends to be the situation. I've had many shitty bosses. I am very, very thankful about my boss that I have now. He is honestly the best boss that I've ever had. So, but I know how bad it is when your boss is just a complete dumbass, and I don't envy you, Stu. I don't envy you. I will say that. Yeah, this game was so good. If anyone has not played it, play it. It is worth it. And honestly, like, 135, 36-ish hours is not bad for 100%ing. Honestly, not too bad. Because I wouldn't be surprised if, like, at least 5 of those hours, 5 to 10 of those hours, were recorded of, like, the game just sitting there idly while I was waiting for stream to start, or after stream while I was doing stuff. So, that wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Any bosses, it's okay to sit and boil under 102 while they sit in office when AC is dumb. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we go by Celsius here. I mean, certain things we go by Fahrenheit. So Canada's weird with its measurements. Like, we do meters and feet. We do centimeters and inches. We do Celsius and Fahrenheit. So, like, general outside temperature, we generally will go by Celsius, although a lot of the, like, baby boomer generation go by Fahrenheit. But when it comes to, like, cooking temperatures, we go by Fahrenheit. So it's really, really weird. Oh yeah, 40 Celsius is not fun. We had that kind of the other day. It was 28 Celsius here, which I think was about 83. but with the humidity, it ended up feeling like 42 degrees, which ended up being like 107. And I was like, thank fuck I do not have to go outside, because I'm like, I love the heat, but I can't do the humidity. So the fact that like the humidity was adding like 12, 14 degrees, I was like, nah, not for me. I'm like, I'm staying inside today. But yeah, that's definitely fucked. Freya. Hi. I'm so excited to play Stray though. Ooh. I've been very upset, Stu. So we've had a couple thunderstorms the past like week, and I've been like super excited for them, like ready to watch like some lightning. And they all literally have blown over in less than 5 minutes. And I'm like, what the hell? What the absolute hell? I'm like, I want a goddamn thunderstorm where I can sit there for like 30 minutes and just watch lightning. But it also sucks because the humidity is so bad. Like, we desperately need a long rain. Like, we need it to rain for like a full 2 days to drop this humidity. Because a 5-minute thunderstorm has not been helpful at all. So, it's really frustrating. But, Freya, Stu's got some treats for you. Good girl. Oh, you dropped it. Oh, you okay, baby? Keep chewing. She literally almost just like threw up one of them because she wasn't chewing it enough. Because she's like, I want more treats. You done chewing? You got it down? Gotta do this slowly apparently. Last treat. Good girl. It's either 2 hours of light snow, a light show, and power outage, or 5 minutes of sound important. Yeah, literally. And like the worst part too is because I'm so high up, literally like I can't see anything when there's a massive thunderstorm because it's literally just a wall of gray from the rain. So like you'd assume being higher up that I'd see like some decent lightning, but no, the storms go by so quick. And like the other day it was like it stormed while I was working from home, so I was like, come on, power outage, come on, power outage. I was like, I don't want to work anymore today. But it lasted a whole like 3 minutes, and I was like, that's fun. Yeah, like with the view that I have normally, like, especially because all the storms come in from the direction of my view, so I would expect there to be, you know, lightning and stuff, especially like as the storm's just about to hit. You'd think that I'd be able to see like a little bit far away. Nope, nothing. But hopefully soon we will get a good long, like at minimum I just want like a full 1 to 2 day rain day, like rainstorm, just consistent rain to drop the humidity, because like you just don't want to go outside with how humid it is. It's just disgusting. Like, do you mean, do I actually get clouds like up to my windows? No, I'm not that high up. But like all of my windows face west, and all the storms have been coming in from like the northwest, the west way. So I always see the storm coming in, which is nice because then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, there is a storm coming. Like, prepare for this. But no, I'm not quite up that high, Stu. I'm high up, but I'm not that high up. These are some long credits. I will say that much. We're here in water, though. What does that mean? What does that mean? Let me see something here. Da 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 da. Ah, there we go. This should work. We can still hear the game. No worries, Stu. Thanks for hanging out and watching the finale. I'll be most likely streaming again Saturday or Friday night if you're feeling up to watching. Possibly playing Stray. Otherwise, probably playing like Warframe or something like that. Welcome in, Saphiro. As I was saying to Xeon earlier, I don't know 100% what the next thing I'm going to be doing is on Friday. Next game that I am playing all the way through will be Stray. But depending on when I get home from work and finish eating, welcome in, Seeker, and like how tired I am after work on Friday, I might attempt to like one stream Stray on Friday. Because if I can start by, like, 6 p.m. and, like, get started right into it, I can potentially get it done by midnight. But honestly, I will most likely wait to do it on a Saturday, so that way I can take my time with it and not feel rushed. A Saturday or a Sunday, I don't know, we'll see. I gotta figure out my weekend schedules. But in the meantime, I'll most likely just be playing some random stuff. It'll be like Warframe. I'm thinking about breaking out my PS3 again and trying to do some trophy hunting on some of those older games and replay some of them, / play the ones that I never played. So I might do that for a little while, get into some PS3 games, and just kind of play like whatever I feel like playing that night for a little bit. But we'll see. I don't really have any free weekends. I'm busy every Saturday leading up to September, so I might not be able to play Stray until September. But we'll see. If anything, I'll try and fit it in on a Sunday, and maybe start like super early in the morning at like 10 a.m. and then just play until I beat it, kind of thing. Assuming I can get it done before it's super late. But I'll have to talk to my boyfriend about that and see and kind of plan what weekend works best for that. I potentially could do it this Sunday, because my plans on Saturday don't go super late, so I can probably get to bed early on Saturday night and possibly do it Sunday. Otherwise, it would be probably September, because next weekend after that, I'm going to be gone for Sunday morning, probably. And then the weekend after that, I'm not going to be in town, so I won't be streaming. So, we'll see. It'll be up in there. My Monday and Friday streams will probably most likely stay the same. Actually, I'll probably be doing mostly Monday and Thursday streams. Because Fridays I tend to be somewhat busy with the boyfriend. So, most likely it'll be Monday, Thursday going forward. This weekend I'm going to stick to Friday. But you guys can follow me in the Discord to know when I go live, because I will post when I plan on going live, and kind of keep my updated schedule in there. So if you guys want to know that, feel free to jump in there. And as of tomorrow night, this final stream will be up on YouTube, so if you are wanting to, you can watch all 135 hours of stream on my YouTube, and obviously skip through the boring parts to just a story if you want, but it will all be there. It's all in a playlist, so you can watch it at your leisure. And yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of. I don't know how much longer these credits are going to go on for. But once they're done, we're going to check out some of the bonus that came with the extended edition that I bought. Because there should be like some artwork and stuff like that in there. I was going to do it like early on in the game, but completely forgot about it. Because I did have somebody coming into my streams that wanted to see them because they didn't get access to it, so it's gonna stream it. But yeah, I'm surprised they're still going too. But I mean, there's a lot of people that work on the games, It just doesn't help that they're doing one name per line. Like, at least give us 3 names across the screen per line. Like, come on. But I kind of wish there was like a little like scroll bar almost on the side so it would tell you like how far through the credits you are. What's up, Just Blaze Army? Welcome in. Are you here with the Binks raid? I'm also like trying to like look at. Yeah, I just don't want to skip the credits. Like games like this, I like to like go watch the credits because it's like they put a lot of effort. I think we're at the end now. Normally these logos show up at the end. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like when it's a game that's like this good and I enjoy it, like I do like to just sit through the credits once, so that way I can be like, you know what, I watched the credits. Even though I'm not like watching, I can be like, I watched the credits. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna look up. I was gonna check to see if the trophy popped already or not. Because honestly, I don't know if it popped. I wasn't paying attention. It definitely did. Nope, that was Warframe. It did though. The trophy popped and I just was not paying attention. Well, nope, that's the wrong game again. That's Zero Dawn. Where's Forbidden West? It has not popped yet. Still waiting on the last 2 trophies, which should pop when this is done loading. Because the only trophies we had left were to finish the final mission and then complete all trophies. So we gonna get that. We gonna get that platinum. Good idea. We gonna get that platinum trophy. Completed main quest, Singularity. Congratulations on defeating the Far Zenith threat. You're now free. Trophy? And platinum trophy! 100% complete. Ooh la la. You are now free to continue exploring and complete any unfinished quests and activities. You can also start New Game Plus from the New Game Plus start point in the base. Thank you for playing the Horizons. Thank you, Zeon. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm not going to start a New Game Plus right away, because I do plan on actually playing on the side a little bit to do like all the upgrades for all the like legendary equipment. So I will play that kind of like on the side on my own time and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm excited. Although I'm kind of surprised because I didn't get enough points to unlock the full tree. Like, I'm literally 4 points away. So I'm wondering what I potentially missed to prevent me from getting all 4. Like, the only thing that I can think of is the fact that, like, these still show up, even though I beat them all. But, yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because, like, none of these have, like, a thing where it says, you know, like, talk to so-and-so to get the skill points. Like, it doesn't show what skill points you have left, so. But, yeah. Game is complete. Almost cleared out the full map. I don't really need to clear out these areas because there's really nothing there. But yeah, I'm probably going to go through eventually and just like do all of these to get the parts that I need in order to level up all my equipment. So that way it's ready for when I do decide to do my New Game Plus. Because I want to have all this stuff maxed out for New Game Plus. That way I have good equipment. And then when I do get New Game Plus, I'll get the better versions of the equipment. And hopefully still have some parts left over from farming that I can use for those items. Especially because I'm eventually going to have to play like the New Game Plus on ultra hard. So I want to make sure I have maxed out equipment. But thankfully, the best way to like complete all the trophies for the New Game Plus, they say to do it on story mode first. So potentially I'll get all the weapons by playing the story mode, and then I can just play New Game Plus story mode to grind, level up the New Game Plus weapons, have them maxed out for when I do my ultra hards. That way it's not quite as difficult. Because this game is much harder than the first one, so New Game Plus is going to be a challenge for sure. But yeah, missed 2 data points for audio, 2 hologram data points, 1 quest data point, 2 side quest data points, a bunch of world ones, 5 scanned glyphs, 5 RCCs. That's way better than I did. Got 97.64% completion, so I assume the like 2.36 that I'm missing is potentially these, as well as like the couple of these that I didn't scan. So like the Apex Frost Canister Burrower and Apex Purge Water, Apex Sentry Scrounger, the Apex Stalker, which is annoying because I think I fought one but died, so it didn't scan. Apex Rockbreaker, Apex Tide Ripper, Apex Tremor Tusk, Apex Fireclaw, Apex Slaughter Spine. I swear I fought one of these too. Probably died though, so didn't record it. But yeah, I'm in a good position at least for grinding these things out now to get the New Game Plus stuff. To get ready for New Game Plus. The only annoying part is that these all take like alpha parts, which are going to be annoying because you just have to hope that you find an alpha enemy. But yeah, that is that. That is the game. And that is where I started New Game Plus. Okay, that's cool. Most of the people are gone though. We can talk to Beta. She's here with us. But we're just gonna go out and do a save. Yeah, they probably assumed that most people will not like complete the tree in one playthrough. So like they probably have it set where you know you can keep playing it in keep expanding it for New Game Plus is my guess. But I pretty much completed it, so I don't know. But yeah. There we go, we saved that.
Dampening sounds.
And main story complete. There we go. And we do still have a save from pre-game, so pre-completion. So that's exciting. But yeah, so the thing is I beat it before New Game Plus was a thing and still couldn't get full trees. Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's weird though that I'm only like 4 off. You would expect like if they're not gonna give you enough points to complete that it would have been like you know you wouldn't be able to get like maybe like 10 of them or something, and then the last 10 things you would have needed, so like the last 50 skill points you would need would be from New Game Plus kind of thing. But oh well, is what it is. Like, I'm probably gonna give it like a year or so before I play New Game Plus, because ideally I'd like to play New Game Plus when they release a beta, or not a beta, a DLC, if they do so. But enable autoplay. This is like such cool graphics. I should have looked at these and taken screenshots of these for my images for YouTube. These are freaking gorgeous. And they're all like artistic rather than actual screenshots, which is so cool. Scars of War. Oh, that's cool. Corruptor literally has a skeleton on it. Aloy. Okay. Concept art of her equipment. Pretty cool. Some concept art of all the different things. Okay. Gorgeous artwork. Market baskets for traders, updated house D, small bridge. Oh, so gorgeous. So gorgeous. I liked like the coloration too. Like you wouldn't think that like these intense Tanox warriors would have blue and pink colored like armor and stuff. So cool. That tremor tusk. Oof. Oof. I did really enjoy the I do really enjoy like the rebel camps and having to like being able to like snipe them out. Although it was kind of annoying like later on when they were all wearing helmets, so I couldn't one hit them with like sniper stuff. That was kind of annoying, but the cauldrons. I don't know if that was a this one right here in the middle. I don't know if that was an actual thing or not. Unless that's supposed to be the spike snouts. Which maybe it was. Oh, that'd be so terrifying. Just in a ruined city and all of a sudden a giant like robot T-Rex shows up. And this shell snapper looks like it's massive compared to what they actually were size-wise in the game. Alright, there we go. Sections. Forbidden West, Scars of War, Tribes, Regala, Cauldron, Machines. That's really cool. That's really cool. Apparently there's a comic book. Horizon Zero Dawn. Forward, Rose, Notebook. Interesting. So this is, I guess, just like talking about them. Okay, no, it is an actual, like, kind of comic. Oh, this is totally cool. I'm totally gonna have to read this later. We'll just kind of like skip through it quickly, but it's clearly like a comic about Talana after everything happened. Well, there's Erend. That's cool they zoomed in on that. Make the explosion just like pop. Interesting. Tribes. That's so cool. Read. Makes it like almost like cinematic, having it like jump from like shot to shot. Oh no, she got hurt. She got stabbed. Hmm. Oh no, she must protect the little child from the car strider. And who's this guy? With smoke bombs. Welcome in with the Binks raid. And then meanwhile, Aloy is doing some shit over here. Wrecking some shit. It's cool. This is like a legitimate, like, whole ass comic. I was expecting like something just like small. Stand bad. Skaboosh. Very nice. It's introducing all these new characters. And is Aloy gonna come to the rescue again in the heat of the moment? Thwack. She's getting her ass handed to her. Over and over again. Chapter 3. Let's see how many sections there are. You're on 35. Yeah, I think so. Very interesting. Okay. We'll just kind of quickly speed through. That way, anybody that's watching the VOD can just pause it and read it if they want. And eventually I'll read this myself, but... No worries. We can possibly play quickly when I get home from work tomorrow. Because I will need to get the dailies done. They definitely had a lot of machine fighting and adventures leading this party through. Busy during the morning, but you'll be back before then, most likely. Yeah, I won't be back home until at least 5 o'clock tomorrow, because I have to go into office tomorrow, so I can't play until after 5 p.m., so... 'Tis fine that you're busy in the morning. Oh, snap. Shadow Shopper. That's a cool shot there. Alright, see you, Zion. I wonder if they hate the shell snappers as much as I do. The name of Modest sounds familiar, but I can't remember who that is. They're attacking each other while also being massively attacked by robots. Real smart. Ooh, there's a cauldron there. Are they falling in love? Oh wait, Amadeus is the dude that she was helping to try and find his lover who became a Tenakth. If I remember correctly. That's cool. That's real cool. Issue 1, Issue 2, Issue 3, Issue 4. So pretty. So cool. Loving it. Biographies. Very nice. That's cool. And I assume the soundtrack is just a bunch of music. Nice, yeah, just all their... different songs. That's cool. So cool. Alright, well, that's where we're going to end for the night because I got to work tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if anybody's online to even raid. Nah, nobody's online to raid, so we will not raid tonight. Thanks all that came in with Binks raid. Thanks everybody else for hanging out, watching, and sticking with me through Horizon. Really enjoyed the game. Super excited for it to be done and to move on to other games. But yeah, it's been a grand old time. So thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on Friday night.